WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
The fight is scheduled for one fall.
He's not waiting for opportunity. He's making one right now. And Roman Reigns has made it clear that he doesn't just want his opponents in the WWE Universe to acknowledge him. He wants the whole world to.
Which is why I acknowledged him with a text first thing this morning, Cole. That's just what you need to do to stay on the Tribal Chief's good side. Otherwise, as we'll surely see here, you're going to get stacked and smashed. You're either on the island of relevancy or you're in Reigns' way.
I'll say this much for you, Corey. You are certainly a pragmatist.
But across the ring is one savvy veteran, The Miz.
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope! Superplex! The agonizing impact. That may well be a turning point in this match.
Turns it around.
Escapes out of that attack.
Ouch. Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
Corey, what kind of mindset does Roman Reigns need to be in if he wants to get this match won?
I think Roman needs to fully unleash himself and give in to his aggression. This is no time for holding back or being cerebral. Just go all out and brutalize the competition. What power from the Tribal Chief.
Raising the arm before one.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought. Roman had that scouted. Oh, huge big boot.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Straight impact on the throat.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. The Miz at the complete mercy of his opponent.
Roman taking an all-out approach here, just unleashing his aggression on the competition.
That's unnecessary.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this. The spear by Reigns.
Wow, Reigns nailed it.
They are both seeing red right now.
This level of possible.
It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The indomitable Roman Reigns, victorious.
This is what Roman Reigns is all about. Dominance personified.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Introducing the challenger from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns. And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Byron, the undisputed championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around. Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Bam! That hit connects for Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark. Attacking the arm. Great way to break down your opponent.
Clamping down hard on the trapezius muscle.
Roman cannot be stopped here.
The OTC just battering the American Nightmare.
Wow! Might have just taken one step closer to the title with that power bomb.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no. Back suplex, nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
Sent crashing down on the hardest part of the ring. And after that impact, it is going to be hard for the champ to recover. Boom!
Oh, colliding with the barricade. Oh, and he slammed his face right into the barricade. And Cody Rhodes is failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, some flaws in Cody's game plan are being exposed.
Corey, do you have any idea of Roman Reigns' mindset coming into this match?
Reigns always keeps it fairly close to the vest, Cole, but if there's one thing we know for sure, it's that Reigns has come into this match looking to dominate. And nobody does that better than the OTC. And back in, he was dangerously close to being counted out of this one. And driven down with a flapjack.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
Roman turning up the pressure and the heat there.
Reigns able to sidestep.
Boom, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Roman's on a roll here.
And this is the OTC.
Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
A kick out before 3.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Now heading outside. Ooh.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
And he gets set back into the ring. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
The challenger clearing.
Immediate cover after the impact. 2. Amazing.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champion's proving that sooner perish than lose their title. Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
And Rhodes is countered. Jarring punch. Incredible pressure being put on Rhodes.
Reigns is picking up steam.
Just punishing their opponent.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. Oh my goodness.
Smashing the head into an unforgiving surface. Samoan drop. Incredible.
Oh, he cuts it off.
And Cody puts a stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
Caught that and reversed it.
Reigns has his opponent in a fireman's carry and switches into a flapjack.
Reigns really having his way right here.
Cody's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here. Oh, what a right hand! The Tribal Chief wants to put an end to the American Nightmare.
And Roman Reigns demanding acknowledgement from the WWE Universe. We can see a count out here.
Bam! Oh, Reigns!
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Following it up with the cover.
He's changing his mind. Going for something different now.
Reigns has identified the target. Stand by.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2.
They have to hand it to our new champion. Roman Reigns was just hungrier tonight. WWE Universe, God mode has just been engaged.
We are truly experiencing greatness on a different level.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by the wise man, Paul Heyman, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The Tribal Chief has faced opponents from every corner of the earth, and none of them have withstood the challenge.
And at this rate, who's left?
Well, it may seem impossible, but a match like tonight is an ultimate opportunity.
Then reality sets in. You are facing greatness on a different level.
You want to talk about a scary man to be standing across the ring from? This superstar is going to be face-to-face with Solo Sikoa. Here comes one dangerous man, Solo Sikoa.
And his opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa.
The bloodline has evolved to its most dangerous form thanks to this man.
Solo Sikoa, a man who never walks alone.
He's evolved from a street champion to an enforcer to a brutal leader.
You're right, Cole, and the scariest part about it is Solo is still constantly evolving.
Man, that is a terrifying thought, Corey.
Solo has all the power in WWE in his hands.
And it'll be devastating when he unleashes said power.
Roman Reigns has had a lot of ups and downs in his career, but we might just be seeing his ultimate form.
It's called God mode for a reason, Cole. This is a historic run that Reigns is on. And I don't know if anyone can truly stop the Tribal Chief at this point. He has the world in the palm of his hand.
That's true, Corey, but sometimes the harder you grasp onto something, the easier it slips through your fingers. That could prove to be the case with Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Solo Sikoa was born to... for war. The Tribal Chief calls the shots. You either follow him or you're removed.
Yeah, Solo's the one who's moving the chess pieces across the board now. Solo's handing down orders with merciless intent, solely to solidify his position on the tribal throne.
Oh, gut punch. Nasty.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Propped up in the corner.
Shoulder tackle to the body. Oh, a knee. Lights out. Oh, watch this display of power.
This onrush has got to be draining Sikoa.
Yeah, and you can see Solo is just being overwhelmed by Roman here.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
With two powerhouses like Solo and Roman, we know this is going to be a hard-hitting and devastating match.
Without a doubt, Cole, but I expect we're going to see that speed of Solo's play a big part in leveling the field here. With Roman's methodical pace, he leaves himself open to that explosive offense of Sikoa's.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
This super...
Star promised a win at any cost. We are seeing just how far they're willing to go.
Avalanche Samoan drop.
That's a walk-off.
And that blow has him wavering.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
That might have put it away. 2 counts.
What a decisive victory for Roman Reigns. Just incredible.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Solo fought tooth and nail tonight, but the OTC just outmatched him here.
Yeah, Corey, but I have a feeling things between Roman and Solo are far from...
The bloodline is here. The bloodline has an astonishing level of skill and talent few could match, even if it was a fair fight.
Well, and that's what makes them so special, Cole. They're all legit threats in their own right, but together, they are unstoppable. Once that bell rings, destruction is imminent.
The bloodline never holds back. They look to annihilate anyone who gets in their way, especially those who don't acknowledge the bloodline.
Only a fool would dare oppose them.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Look, we know every member could be dominant on their own, but they are even stronger together.
When the bloodline is on the same page, guys, they are simply unbeatable.
A victory tonight over Damian Priest not only protects his career, but supercharges his superstardom. This is a man on a mission,
looking to deliver a new brand of judgment.
And his opponent, accompanied by Rhea Ripley from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
Damian Priest is dead set on growing his legacy, on bringing more and more glory to his name.
And he's done just that, Cole. A modern-day bad guy picking fights and winning gold.
But it's never enough for the power-hungry Damian Priest. Multiple title reigns in his career already, but Priest wants even more.
And there's nobody who can stand in his way.
Damian Priest with a grim look on his face here. He's all business.
Yeah, Priest isn't immune to having a good time, but once that bell rings, he gets serious in a hurry. The powerful big man doesn't mess around. Damian just wants to show everyone how easily he can beat the opposition.
And he often does. With his strength and intensity, Priest can make short work of anyone who gets in his way.
But across the ring is the head of the table himself, Roman Reigns. Reigns has been anointed the tribal chief by his family's elders, and he is absolutely merciless when it comes to his defense of that mantle.
Honestly, merciless doesn't even begin to cut it. For Reigns, everything is about maintaining the dynasty, and he's shown he's even willing to brutalize his own family to do so.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
Reigns just imposing his will right now.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here.
Corey, what's the strategy here facing Damian Priest? What's the best way to bring punishment?
This is one of those situations where playing the smarter, more cerebral game is key. You don't want to rush in head first against a destroyer like Priest. Bide your time, maybe a little rope-a-dope, then strike when the moment is perfect. Chances are Priest won't see it coming.
Agonizing. Sent flying.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Bomb. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Leg lariat makes the cover. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. And Priest not quite having the energy to prevent that one.
Reigns just sent a message with that kind of attack. Put in the corner now.
Getting lifted to the top rope. Going for the home run. From the middle row.
Oh, actually way up there.
Samoan drop. Yep. Reigns is setting up the logo. Here it comes. Reigns averts the attack.
And he goes for the pin. Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Timed his defense perfectly. Big form. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his... Damian Priest. Grip locked in. Come on now. What is this manager bringing out? You should revoke his license for this.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away? And he has an answer for Priest. And now he's going to the top rope.
From the top.
You got to be kidding me.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Oh, did you hear that?
Reigns, ready to strike.
Superman punch. And that's what you have to do when you are the head of the table.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds. Reigns gets it. Reigns got all of it.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
Damian Priest rising from the brink with a hell of a kick out.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Priest is having problems here.
And this is what happens when you play the smarter game. Priest didn't see any of this coming.
Heads up, this is gonna be good.
Take him!
Big splash.
I think that's it. That must be it.
Why on earth
would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Roman being the aggressor.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
This has been an absolutely brutal display of will from these men.
You can see their flames starting to flicker. And it's only a matter of time before one goes out. Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
Spear! Damian doesn't know where he is.
Oh, this could be over.
2. Roman Reigns is your winner tonight.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns with quite the impressive win.
Damian Priest in utter shock with this result, but you can bet he'll come back with a new approach to his game plan.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, accompanied by Jey Uso from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The original Tribal Chief. Some say the only Tribal Chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a Tribal Chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Listen to this crowd, the respect this man has earned.
The WWE Universe watched Roman conquer this business. They know he is a generational talent. He is one of one. The one and only CM Punk. The bell rings and CM Punk going to compete here tonight. The defiant Punk, never afraid to get in your face and just scrap with all he's got.
Oh yeah, Punk has a him against the world mentality. Never one to shy away from a fight. Always ready to back up everything he has to say in and out of the ring.
Punk is never going to let the chip fall off his shoulder, especially since it's gotten him very far in this business.
Yeah, but you know this is going to be an uphill battle when you're facing Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Saxton, facing one of the most dominant superstars WWE has ever seen is not a position of envy for anyone. Few people are as ruthless and focused as Reigns is when he steps into the ring.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
The insides of your head. Whoa, wait a second. Hoisted all the way up. Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you. Never a good time for that to happen.
Stops that offense from connecting.
CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike. Reigns nailed it.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
He's still in his fight.
I thought that was it, but the resilient CM Punk refused to stay down.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Taking flight. Big collision on the splash. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking.
Just punishing their opponent.
Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring.
No idea how he's even able to continue in this match.
Yeah, this is troubling. He can only hold on for so long now.
Reigns is wasting no motion.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Reigns with a schoolboy, not done yet. Lifted up his opponent.
Sit-out powerbomb.
Look at this raw power.
And did you hear the impact of that? Roman Reigns ready to go. Superman punch.
Reigns sizing up the target. End of the line for Punk. Reigns sizing up the target. Spear!
That's it. No way to endure that again.
Could that be enough?
For the win. Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
CM Punk disappointed with this loss tonight.
The Roman Empire grows as Reigns continues to conquer his opposition.
Roman Reigns heading down the ramp. I wonder what the champ has to say.
He just put the whole WWE locker room on notice.
Just another perk of being the champ. A whole lot of big talk from Roman Reigns.
Whoa, the champ put his foot down and proclaimed victory ahead of his next match.
A champion always knows how to handle pressure.
Make way for the head of the table.
I think we can all agree we are seeing a once-in-a-lifetime competitor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by the wise man, Paul Heyman, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
I've been at this table for decades, and I've never seen a competitor this dominant.
Month in, month out, Reigns continues to dominate.
Yeah, but think about this, Corey. The man who finally puts a loss in Roman's record will become immortal.
It's bold of you to think he'll even lose.
Well, even with the competition at this level, you might be right.
Reigns has all the power in WWE in the palm of his hand.
And Michael, Roman Reigns has no plans to relinquish said power.
If you want it, come take it.
Nobody has done it yet.
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Punk's first tour of duty in WWE was epic. The pipe bomb set off an entirely new era in WWE. But oh, how times have changed since then.
Yeah, when you think about the past accomplishments, Corey, CM Punk has been a WWE champion. He won Money in the Bank, so many other titles. But this current version of CM Punk is driven to surpass those past achievements.
Well, he acknowledged the tribal chief first. Now he attempts to do what few have done.
Good luck.
He's gonna need it.
Here we have CM Punk, the self-proclaimed best in the world, but even his biggest detractors would have to admit he's got the resume to back that claim up.
Absolutely. Iconic matches against legendary superstars, shocking championship victories, long title reigns. Punk has done it all, and he's ready to do it all again.
A big win here certainly would help silence those haters and help cement his claims.
And then there's Roman Reigns, the embodiment of greatness on a different level. The epitome of absolute dominance from the moment he sets foot in the venue.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
That signature hard-hitting style of Roman Reigns.
Agonizing.
Roman Reigns has just taken command.
It's gotta be hard to be CM Punk right now.
And they were just sent flying on that one. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
And when you're in the ring with CM Punk, the last thing you want is for him to get fired up. Because once Punk gets on a roll, it's hard to stop him. You've got to do whatever you can to cut Punk off at the pass, to keep him from feeding off the energy of the crowd, to stay stuck in first gear. Or even better, Punk.
Yeah, not letting Punk get going is a solid strategy, Corey. The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring.
Here comes Reigns! Reigns got all of it.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough? What in the world? You can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might throw your best at him, but he'll still keep getting up.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down.
Corner and a couple back elbows to follow.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
And Punk is simply up
From the top. Elbow drop. Oh, man. Kick to the face. That's mounted with punches and not...
and a stomp to the gut. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Roman with his opponent across his own shoulders.
switches into a flapjack.
This is getting into dangerous waters here.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Stomping down. Reigns establishing the upper hand.
Overwhelming attacks for Roman now.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Man.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Spin kick to the mid.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom! GTS.
That is what it takes to topple Reigns.
Kicked out at one? Even the ref can't believe it.
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
He just flipped the script there. Oh, smashing the jaw.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle. The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. Here it comes. Superman punch.
Reigns once again redefining hard-hitting offense with that one.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Punk never saw that coming.
Big, but Reigns.
No coming back from Reigns after that. The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
End of the line for Punk.
And right away into the pin. There's 2. That's it, and Roman Reigns has done it.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Here comes the Samoan Werewolf.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
To say Jacob Fatu has made an immediate impact would be kind of an understatement, guys.
Well, Fatu's first WWE match was the main event of Money in the Bank, where he helped the New Bloodline beat Kevin Owens, Randy Orton, and Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, that wasn't impressive enough, Corey. He won a tag team title opportunity in his second match, which led to championship gold in just his third WWE match.
And I predict there will be many more main events and title wins for this man.
There is nothing but pure hatred in his eyes.
What are you talking about, Saxton? Jacob Fatu loves Solo. He says it all the time.
Because Solo wants destruction. Jacob is more than happy to deliver it.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The original tribal chief, the only tribal chief, the OTC.
A man who held the WWE Universal title for a record obliterating 1,316 days over 3 years atop WWE.
And Reigns is ready to once again be that dominant force that rules WWE.
There's the balance standing in the ring is Roman Reigns, who no doubt is looking to dominate tonight.
The man who now stands alone on the island of relevancy, the OTC. Roman Reigns has never had any problem being a one-man wrecking crew. We're about to see him go to work.
Steely resolve in the face of Reigns, singularly focused on the task at hand.
Jacob Fatu will waste absolutely no time attacking you. Prepare to feel the vicious wrath of the Samoan werewolf.
Jacob Fatu has zero regard for anyone who is not in the bloodline. As far as Fatu is concerned, it's open season to take anyone out.
No, nothing fancy here.
Tasting victory!
Backed up!
Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down.
Beautiful!
Might sneak one. He throws his shoulder up before two.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
Samoan drop. Turns it around. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Reigns cuts him off. Just going all out with every blow. Corey, what's Roman need to do in this match to make sure he doesn't get caught off guard?
Roman needs to stay completely focused on just this match, Cole. I know there's plenty weighing on the
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. What a spear by Reigns.
Night-night.
Things seem to be escalating between them.
Yeah, Michael, what started as a disagreement looks like it has turned into bad blood.
What a spine buster! Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Sawblock slam.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Making his way to the top here. From the top. Totally missed that one.
Escaped that in a hurry. Up into the fireman's carry. Uh-oh. Jacob sidesteps that.
What a display here. Counter on both sides.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
And Reigns is completely locked in right now. 100% focused, not letting any distraction get in his way here.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Roman turning up the pressure and the heat there.
Oh, this, what a headbutt. Clothesline in the corner.
And an elbow for good measure.
Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move.
Superman punch.
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting this back.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
Going for the win. Not letting up.
Kicks out, just kicked out.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still has an end to this battle.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
Ouch.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Roman Reigns with a schoolboy pinning combination. No! Sit-out powerbomb. Watch this display of power.
And a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact. Just from a deadlift position.
Sit-out powerbomb with authority. And into the turnbuckle he goes. Getting positioned on the top rope. This superstar is looking to risk it all. From the second rope.
Samoa drop. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
Oh, look at the knees.
Wow, endless knee strikes.
Roman Reigns with a schoolboy pinning combination. No! What power from the Tribal Chief.
Ooh. Ooh. Well measured. And a stop to the gut, too.
Roman being the aggressor.
Jacobs being...
Reigns is getting set up. And here it comes. Superman punch. Reigns in the corner. Ready to strike.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Two. Man, that was some win tonight, but I believe they could be hurt.
And even the winner looking worse for wear after a brutal matchup.
I got a feeling this superstar is going to be feeling the effects from this matchup for a long, long time.
And all we can do in this moment is hope that the damage is not too severe.
just be the most dominant. A WWE superstar of all time. He's climbed the mountaintop and simply refuses to budge.
This is a once-in-a-generation talent we are witnessing, gentlemen. Roman might make it look effortless, but his ability to conquer the competition is nothing short of incredible.
Reigns has clearly come here tonight to once again do just that, conquer the competition.
But let's take some time to discuss the warrior in the ring. Part of what makes McIntyre exceptional is the raw intensity he brings to the ring. You just look at him and you can feel his drive, his motivation to topple every foe that gets in his way.
I'd go so far as to call Drew McIntyre's determination, scary at times. Drew doesn't care what he has to endure to get the win. He's here for victory at all costs.
Deconstructing the knee there.
This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Momentum has pivoted towards Roman.
Overwhelming attacks for Roman now.
Good night.
Has never had a chance to block any of those.
Big.
Set up in the corner for something.
Corner and a couple back. Elbows to follow.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Roman is out to teach Drew a lesson in respect.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me?
Back suplex.
Spine crushing. You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. Supernatural power.
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
When two superstars are as well matched as Roman Reigns and Drew McIntyre are when it comes to raw power, how does either competitor get the upper hand?
These two are well matched for pure strength, so tonight's going to be all about stamina. This could become a marathon. It's going to come down to which man still has a little bit of gas left in the tank. That's...
Reigns has identified the target. Still. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
wasting no time. Into the cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
At this point, I don't know if it's McIntyre's resolve or stubbornness keeping him in this one.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing. By the looks of things, neither is Reigns. Roman cannot be stopped here.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
And Roman might just have more in store.
Switches into a flapjack.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Reigns just imposing his will right now.
Drew's power currently being suppressed.
Look at Reigns, top rope. From the top.
Piercing elbow.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. And now McIntyre. Is being neutralized.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Clothesline.
The Tribal Chief locked and loaded. Superman punch. Roman just shook.
Reigns sizing up the target. Countering that offense. McIntyre finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
That could be the torch that lights the fire under McIntyre.
Claymore by Drew McIntyre.
That could finish off
Going
Roman.
to the cover. The count doesn't even begin. I'm having a hard time believing that one. And now McIntyre's at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack.
Tossed.
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now. from Reigns after that. Going right into the pin attempt.
There's two. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The head of the table standing tall. McIntyre put up quite the fight, but he should have known better than to step to Roman Reigns.
Drew is not the type to back down, but neither is Roman. What a fight for these two. And congratulations to Roman for the win. Cocky and confident, but listening to the other superstar already talk trash.
You can just tell how much disdain is between both these competitors.
Enough flapping your gums. Our time to throw hands.
Match hasn't even started. Someone's got to get control. This situation, come on, ref! After a shotgun attack during the entrances, this match has found its way inside the ring at last. Now we can really get things started.
Yeah, clearly there's... nothing but bad intentions in the air right now. These competitors are ready to have a real battle.
Sometimes that's the only way to settle things between superstars. At least now it's contained within the confines of the ring.
Super kick!
Ouch!
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Misses the target.
You saw that one coming.
Down with a suplex.
When taking on Roman Reigns, you just have to accept that you're going to get rocked by some big attacks. What matters is how you respond. You have to show Roman that you'll keep fighting no matter what.
Yeah, resilience is the key when it comes to going the distance with Roman Reigns.
Oh, man.
Goes. Good punch. Nasty. Knew what Roman had coming. Boom! Good defense from him. No. And now propped up in the corner.
Crushing impact corner.
And a couple back elbows to follow.
Roman Reigns has just taken command.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
From the top. Elbow drop. All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud. Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
Can Jacob Fatu come?
Cover! Cover! Cover!
Two. It is enough. Finally, it's over. a battle this was, but the win is secured despite the unexpected events that transpired earlier.
Just goes to show that breaking the rules doesn't always pay off.
No rules were broken, Saxton, but it was almost worth the risk if you ask me. I thought they almost had them.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC. After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before.
The trusted lieutenant of Imperium, Ludwig Kaiser.
Ladies and gentlemen, the matter is highly. What you're about to witness is dignified defamation executed by unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who was stopped at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport.
Everyone show some reverence for Imperium. What makes the pairing of Gunther and Ludwig so scary is Kaiser's unwavering dedication to the ring general.
Yeah, there's nothing Kaiser wouldn't do if Gunther ordered it.
Certainly an efficient. Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight. The World Heavyweight Championship will be decided in this one tonight.
A title that harkens back to a lot of WWE history, but don't dare for a second believe this title's about the past. This is a prize especially for the future.
And Corey, you got to think the future is looking bright for one of these men.
Got him in the corner now.
Trapped in the corner, no escape from these punches.
My God, enough!
And Reigns got turned around there.
Reigns able to sidestep.
Reigns establishing the upper hand.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
Our champ, nice takedown. Stack them up.
The champ is going for the cover.
The challenger is going for it. The champ with the cover. And easily kicks out of the count.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron? Gunther falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Yeah, Gunther's been unable to muster his power here. He's really been chopped down.
Nice work by the ref. Not allowing that weapon to come into...
O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
Into the pin, title on the line.
Oh!
And he manages to kick out at one.
Still in it. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
No, they kicked out. The champion kicked out.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
working.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. Champ is in agony here.
And the only thing on Roman's mind is to mount more punishment.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Roman's on a roll here.
Every form of offense Gunther attempts is being neutralized.
Buster! Bang! Crucial counter there. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Back into the ring here.
This one's heading to the outside.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oh, he saw it coming. Clothesline on the back of the neck. Gunther has everything working against him now.
Overwhelming attacks for Roman now. Sit out powerbomb.
He's headed to the top now. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Sidewalk slam.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Reigns is wasting no motion.
Gunther needs to cause some separation.
With a series of forearms. The head of the table cinches it in.
Reigns with the guillotine.
Expertly executed hold right on the neck.
This is devastating. You have to be...
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Reigns is setting up, Michael. Here it comes. The challenger comes up big. Reigns, there's a corner. Ready to spear.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this. Cashing in on that effort.
2 count.
WWE Universe Roman Reigns championship reign has begun.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
What a turn of events.
One reign ends and another begins. Ladies and gentlemen, the Tribal Chief is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion and the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The Tribal Chief has faced opponents from every corner of the earth, and none of them have withstood the challenge.
And at this rate, who's left?
Well, it may seem impossible, but a match like tonight is an ultimate opportunity.
Then reality sets in. You are facing greatness on a different level.
You just can't help but be in awe of the Tribal Chief.
I agree, Saxton. This man has truly earned his spot at the head of the table.
And he is truly the Tribal Chief of WWE.
Here comes one of the greatest in history, CM Punk.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Always outspoken, always ready for a fight.
You know, sometimes CM Punk makes life a little harder for himself, but he wouldn't have it any other way.
Punk is proud that he's accomplished so much in his career, and he did it all his way.
Well, Punk's looking to accomplish even more tonight.
Stepping up to the Tribal Chief and the entire bloodline.
I hope this guy brought a lunch because it's going to be a long, long night.
And Roman Reigns is really taking things to a new level since he ascended to the mantle of the tribal chief. I believe on a number of occasions he's even said that we work for him.
His name isn't on my check, but I can't deny that Reigns has reached his full potential. He carries himself differently. He competes differently. He's definitely achieved a certain level of greatness.
A very vindicated Reigns looking to be... acknowledged here tonight.
And Punk has that him against the world mentality that's gotten into the highest heights in this industry. That has propelled him to superstardom and the best in the world moniker.
The voice of the voiceless is always ready to back up every single thing he has said. And tonight is no different. CM Punk is here to fight.
I just have to say, people don't give Roman the credit he deserves for being a brilliant strategist. He knows how to get into his opponent's heads, both inside and outside.
Roll up here. Gets the shoulder up.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Watch out! Taking a flight to nowhere.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
And that's the sharp mind of Reigns, getting inside his opponent's head and taking them apart.
Now clearing an announce desk. This isn't going to end well. Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Reigns with a schoolboy, not done yet. Lifted up his opponent with power.
Now that's what you call impact.
Trampling the opposition.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Reigns doing all he can to keep his seat at the head of the table secure.
End of the line for Punk.
Into the pin. 2. This champ has been a fighting champion.
No doubt about that, and unfortunately for their potential challenger, their dreams just went up in smoke.
Oh, wait a minute. What'd you say about potential challenger? Look who's here. Standing face to face with the champion.
And the champion reminding this superstar where the power lies.
Here comes Sami Zayn.
Underdog no more. He has reached main event status.
And his opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
Over the years, we have watched Sami Zayn transform from perennial underdog to a true main event player.
He always had all the tools, but now he is really living up to his potential. They say blood is thicker than... water, but there's definitely something in between when it comes to these two men, Roman Reigns and Sami Zayn.
You want to talk about intense? You want to talk about emotional?
Reigns and Zayn have put each other through the ringer.
And somehow, by sheer force of will and maybe a little stubbornness, they are about to go through that once again tonight.
Corey, what does Roman have to watch out for here? How could Sami pop? Possibly get the better of him.
Roman can't let his emotions or feelings about Sami get in the way here, Cole. He needs to keep all of that in check. That way he can come at Sami with a singular focus, winning. Worry about family grudges later.
Oh. Punch. Nasty. Right across the back of the neck. Reigns really having his way right here.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns. Oh, that is going to leave a mark. He narrowly avoids the count. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Reigns hits it! Wow, Reigns nailed it!
His match is and cover now for the match. 2. Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Some will say this was the inevitable outcome as Roman Reigns stands victorious against Sami Zayn.
Roman has once again asserted his dominance over Sami, and now he can go back and gloat on the
Randy looks like he needs to get something off his chest here. And he might just have some words here for the champ.
He knows exactly what he wants.
Let's see if it happens.
And the champion is not one to stay in the back when being called out.
When you're at the top of the mountain, you have to answer to every threat.
Face-to-face confrontation could have repercussions on the title scene.
He wants his match on the next show. Are we going to see it?
I really hope so, Byron.
It's official. The challenge has been accepted.
And now the WWE Universe has a lot to talk about.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Here comes the Viper.
The most lethal superstar in WWE history.
The definition of a WWE superstar, and in my opinion, there is no one as gifted in this game as Orton.
Now, Corey, I agree. Legendary factions, all-time tag teams. But Randy Orton is best when he does some solo work.
And when he's doing said solo work, Randy Orton is one of the most sadistic individuals the WWE has ever known.
The more hostile the environment, the more at home Randy Orton seems to be.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Here comes our Tribal Chief.
3+ years at the top of WWE for this man. Nobody has been able to defeat the Tribal Chief.
A reign of epic proportions. Dozens have tried. Dozens have failed.
Think about this. Hall of Famers, main eventers, crossover stars, none of them have been able to defeat Roman Reigns.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
Introducing the challenger from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton! And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion! And the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
One of the top prizes here in WWE, that World Heavyweight Championship.
Brings to mind tradition, legacy, honor. We should be in for a nail-biting fight.
We know the stakes. World Heavyweight Championship will go around the waist of tonight's winner. The energy in the arena is palpable.
Goosebumps are tingling throughout my body, Michael. We know our combatants must have butterflies in their stomachs.
The nerves need to steady, as these competitors need to bring their A game if they hope to leave with the World Heavyweight title.
The energy in this building is palpable.
Makes the move to a kneeling armbar.
Ooh, takedown.
Locking it. Up with one another. Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control. Boom, what impact!
Oh, this, what a headbutt.
Boom, what a headbutt!
Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
Placed him in the corner here.
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Looks to climb the top rope. What the heck is this manager doing looking from the top?
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
You might see this as an early wake-up call. Get the blood pumping.
He's determined to keep this matchup going. The referee preventing this match from getting out of hand.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Roman Reigns has just taken command.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Randy Orton, as sadistic as they come. How do you prepare for a competitor like that, Corey?
Honestly, Cole, you need to be just as sadistic as Orton. The Viper exists on a different frequency altogether. And if you really plan to go toe-to-toe with him, you also may need to go to that place. Did the champ just close this out?
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Oh, he was almost finished.
Simply refused choosing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down. Orton has the momentum against him here.
And he somehow found a way to be just as sadistic as Orton at this point. Look at it paying off.
Non-stop blows. My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Roman Reigns saying this is not the WWE Universe. This is Roman's universe.
Clubbing forearm.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Reigns is picking up steam.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Forearm smash.
Roman Reigns with a schoolboy pinning combination. No! Sit-out powerbomb. Thunderous power slam. Roman Reigns locked and loaded in the corner.
Launches into the air with a Superman punch.
That's the kind of power that makes...
Reigns has identified the target. Stand by.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that. He is looking to do some seared... Perfect execution by the champion. Oh, man, this might be it. Two.
He did it. Roman Reigns holds on to the title.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
Roman Reigns heading down the ramp. I wonder what the champ has to say.
He just put the whole WWE locker room on notice.
Just another perk of being the champ. A whole lot of big talk from Roman Reigns.
Whoa, the champ put his foot down and proclaimed victory ahead of his next match.
A champion always knows how to handle pressure. WWE Universe God Mode has just been engaged.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion and the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
I've been at this table for decades, and I've never seen a competitor this dominant.
Month in, month out, Reigns continues to dominate.
Yeah, but think about this, Corey. The man who finally puts a loss in Roman's record will become immortal.
It's bold of you to think he'll even lose.
Well, even with the competition at this level, you might be right.
A record-breaking champion, an unbeatable competitor.
And Roman looks more determined than ever.
That's why every time Roman competes, it is a history-making moment.
Boys, it's yeet time.
Okay, well, first things first, Saxton, you should never
And his
yeet.
opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso.
You look at what Jey Uso has done away from the bloodline, and he is definitely worthy of the main event moniker.
First man in over 3 years to pin Roman Reigns. Nearly defeated the Tribal Chief. Went on and earned multiple titles without his family.
But Jey will not be happy until he is on top of the mountain all by himself. You know, guys, as talented as this superstar is, I think ambition might have clouded his judgment.
Reigns is in God mode as we speak. Roman Reigns is as stoic and calculating as they come, but you can't deny that Jey Uso gets the Tribal Chief's blood. blood boiling. This is more than personal, guys. This is family.
Some have called Jay the real tribal chief, and that doesn't sit too well with Roman.
Yeah, neither does the fact that Jay has beaten him before in hopes to do it again here tonight.
Well, just remember that hoping doesn't make you the head of the table, Saxton. It just creates another thing for Roman to target. Deadlifted clean off of the mat. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
Oh, Byron, I didn't see this coming.
You know, I heard the rumors, but I didn't think it would actually happen. But yet, here he is, inserting himself into this match.
And remember, it's no disqualification.
Yeah, it's still
Perfectly legal.
Oh, what the hell is this? How do you win a no DQ match, or even survive it?
by being fearless. You can't let this chaotic and dangerous match intimidate you into playing it safe.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
And for main event, Jey Uso back down the hatches. These two are unloading.
Oh, man.
The fight is on, and it's furious. And he counters.
Big boot on the mark.
Closed fist connects.
Turns that away. Ooh, clothesline delivered. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Oh, he knew exactly what he was looking for when he started digging under the apron. No one just finds a sledgehammer.
And with a wicked DDT, great counter. Looks like some words have been exchanged.
And body language is telling me they might not have been the kindest.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
And the only thing on Roman's mind is to mount more punishment. He manages to slip out of the way.
Spine buster.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Over the top rope. Oh, this is vicious.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Getting back into the ring now. Oh, what a knee left.
Wicked kick to the face.
And staying with it, into the cover.
2 count. No, kick out at 2.
He just won't give up.
Superman punch from Reigns. And Reigns just... The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Reigns got all of it.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2. Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury.
Here comes Reigns. Jey is down and out.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
Not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
An emphatic kick out from Jey Uso. How in the world did he get the shoulder up?
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight.
I think it's safe to say Jey Uso and Roman Reigns are bringing out the very best in each other as competitors.
Neither of them giving an inch. A family breaking apart in front of our eyes.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Oh, what a quick cancel.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. Running out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Reigns is getting set up. And here it comes.
Superman punch.
The head of the table asserting himself once again.
Different. He is simply different.
Superman punch.
There's the spear by the Tribal Chief.
Into the cover. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
They had a plan and it worked to perfection.
Yeah, their opponent was just unable to overcome the damage caused by that earlier attack. What a tough loss.
And I'm wondering if that attack earlier is going to have a lingering effect beyond just this match.
Make way for the head of the table.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion and the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The Tribal Chief has faced opponents from every corner of the earth, and none of them have withstood the challenge.
And at this rate, who's left?
Well, it may seem impossible, but a match like tonight is an ultimate opportunity.
Then reality sets in. You are facing greatness on a different level.
The ominous, mysterious Uncle Howdy looking to compete in singles action here tonight. Just look at him. The bell's only just rung, but Uncle Howdy's twisted mind games are already in full swing.
The man Bo Dallas has let himself be the vessel for Uncle Howdy. Call it a coping mechanism, call it a full-body possession, whatever it is, in the ring, we've seen just how vicious, sadistic even, Howdy can be.
Uncle Howdy has proven to be someone or something you don't want to cross if you can help it. Unfortunately, more often than not, it doesn't seem like you can avoid it.
And Roman Reigns looks stoic, standing in the opposite corner of the ring. No idea what could possibly be on Roman's mind right now.
Saxton, I imagine the OTC only has the fight ahead on his mind, specifically taking charge and taking care of business. Past that, it's anyone's guess what's going on in Roman's head.
And Uncle Howdy just got met with some fearless offense.
And that's the kind of offense that's going to earn Reigns a spot in the Hall of Fame. Into a powerbomb. Wow.
Uncle Howdy getting worked on right now.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, and in this business, there's no more desperate a time than when you have to face off against Roman Reigns.
Absolutely, Cole. And it's a dangerous strategy, but I think you have to take the risk of goading and taunting Roman Reigns. You have to outsmart him and bait him into failure. Again, a dangerous strategy.
Agonizing.
Ooh, bad landing. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Reigns sizing up the target.
Spear! Howdy is down and out. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Two. Oh, and he just kicked out.
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still has an end to this battle. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Reigns is wasting no motion.
Uncle Howdy has to weather a storm here.
He's able to reverse it.
Uncle Howdy isn't taking this line down anymore.
That might be what gets Howdy out of jeopardy.
Oh, what a right. Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Strikes with another punch.
Double axe handle smash.
Takes out the knee. Uncle Howdy getting worked on right now.
And Roman might just have more in store.
Caught with the double axe handle.
Crushing impact corner.
A couple back elbows to follow. Teeing off.
Oh, like a heavy bag.
Ooh, just relentless.
What a way to get out of that one.
Finally, Howdy's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Uncle Howdy got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now. And a stop to the gut.
Roman cannot be stopped here.
Uncle Howdy has to weather a storm here.
Just punishing their opponent.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Big offense could be coming here. This superstar is looking to risk it all. From the second rope.
Samoa drop. Headed to the top rope. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Reigns plans in motion. Oh, strong impact.
Knee drop and a series to follow.
Rapid knee strikes.
Power slam.
Wow.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Oh, to the jaw.
Howdy is becoming a bloody mess in there.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped.
Pull back in. Belly to belly suplex.
Just a ruthless streak for the world to see.
Got out of the way that time.
And a big right hand.
Uncle Howdy getting worked on right now.
Overwhelming attacks for Roman now.
Incoming.
Lands the splash. Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move.
Superman punch.
Reigns once again solidifying his legacy through his actions.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Superman punch by Reigns. And a spear.
That's gotta be it.
Here's the pin. And a win. That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Like clockwork, the win goes to Roman Reigns.
Call it the most predictable result in all of WWE.
Just pure dominance from Reigns.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Tribal Chief is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion and the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
3+ years at the top of WWE for this man. Nobody has been able to defeat the Tribal Chief.
A reign of epic proportions. Dozens have tried. Dozens have failed.
Think about this. Hall of Famers, main eventers, crossover stars, none of them have been able to defeat Roman Reigns. Symphony can only mean one thing. It is time for Seth freaking Rollins. Listen to the WWE Universe. They're singing along, and they're not done yet.
And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
He's held the Intercontinental, the US, the WWE, and the Universal titles, each on multiple occasions.
Truly one of the greats of the era. And in many ways, Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins have been intertwined their entire careers.
You can say that again. How many people did these two destroy in the Shield?
Too many to count, but that trio's down to 2 now, and only one of them can rule the roost here. You can bet Reigns wants it to be him.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Boom.
Oh!
Oh, man!
Seth Rollins didn't get what he wanted there, taking some stiff offense.
Yeah, Reigns brought the fight in a major way on that exchange.
Do you have any idea of Roman Reigns' mindset coming into this match?
Reigns always keeps it fairly close to the vest, Cole, but if there's one thing we know for sure, it's that Reigns has come into this match looking to dominate. And nobody does that better than the OTC. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Reigns establishing the upper hand.
Right now, Seth is unable to evade Roman's offense.
Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring. And gets sent right into the corner.
Corner, and a couple back elbows to follow.
Look at Reigns, top rope. He quickly slides into the ring. blow.
Good night.
Seth retaliates.
And Seth is finally able to...
And they're going shot for shot. Blow for blow.
Boom. Back and forth. Neither. One giving up any ground.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
So precise with the super kick.
Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot. Rollins lining up.
Holy timed offense there.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Belly back with force.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Uh-oh. Watch out.
So hard into the ring post.
And he just got caught good once again.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. This has progressed far beyond any...
Reigns is setting up. Oh, God. Here it comes.
The spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Turning it into a pin for the win. Near fall.
I cannot believe it, Corey. Seth Rollins is still alive.
Next level fortitude from Rollins.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
And this is the OTC doing what he does best, dominating.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
From the top. Elbow drop. And he wants more. Right
from the top. Elbow connects.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
picture perfect.
drop kick.
Roman's shoulders are down. He got the shoulder up in time.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Rollins got surprise there.
Right across the larynx.
Roman's on a roll here.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here. Getting him right into the corner.
Playing him on the top rope.
This superstar promised a win at any cost. We are seeing just how far they're willing to go.
Samoa drop.
Just a ruthless streak for the world to see.
And he's hanging him up on the second rope.
Using the ropes to wear out his opponent.
Oh, and a knee lift. Ooh. Seth is being open. Look out. Crushing impact on the splash. Elbow drop.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. And now placed in the corner.
He wants to end this for the win. Kicks out after one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this. One blade. Nicely done.
Got screw waiting around. I'm calling it here. We have another instant classic from Roman and Rollins on our hands.
Feeling like they're destined to do this forever.
Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
Oh, what a response.
Whoa, vicious.
Oh, that just
Looks like it busted him open.
Insulting.
Oh, my goodness.
ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Reigns, ready to strike. Superman punch.
The unmitigated power of Roman Reigns in full effect.
Placing him in the corner.
Reigns delivers a Superman punch. Not done yet. Still. Now that's how you put the nail in the coffin.
Shoulders down. It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
You have to give it to Seth Rollins for the fight he brought, but there's simply no denying the head of the table at this point.
Yeah, you have to imagine Rollins is thinking about his past with Reigns right about now and wondering, what kind of monster did I create?
WWE Universe God Mode has just been engaged.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion and the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Over 1,200 plus days as Universal Champion, the third longest reigning world champion in WWE history.
Yeah, it's got to feel like pure intimidation when you are facing Roman Reigns. It may even feel like victory's virtually impossible.
Reigns is firmly established as the head of the table and has no intention of being unseated.
It's Mr. Money in the Bank.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel and a main event level match.
Cody Rhodes told Roman Reigns, this is no longer your ring. This is no longer your WWE. And that if Roman's stuck in the past, Cody will knock him into the present.
When Cody ended Roman's historic undisputed championship reign at WrestleMania, Rhodes blasted the gate wide open, and Roman refuses to accept reality.
Cody takes great offense to Roman's statement that Cody will always be number 2. So naturally, Cody's here to prove that the days of throwing up ones for Reigns are over. Oh, man.
Let's break things down, Cole. If you're Cody Rhodes, how do you knock off Roman Reigns?
It's difficult to have sustained offense against Roman Reigns. Cody needs to wear Roman down over time so he can really execute his strategy of landing his signature offense.
Cody possibly realizing his opponent might be just as dangerous as he is.
Roman not backing down at all.
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Right to the gut. And Cody's resolve might be wavering here.
Reigns isn't giving Cody any breathing room.
Switches into a flat. Jack.
Being placed in the corner here.
Strong overhead chops. Oh, just lighting up the chest of their opponent.
Oh, the power. He's definitely been worn down a little.
Reigns doing all he can to keep his seat at the head of the table secure. And that may end the American Nightmare.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Here comes our Tribal Chief.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion and the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The Tribal Chief has faced opponents from every corner of the earth, and none of them have withstood the challenge.
And at this rate, who's left?
Well, it may seem impossible, but a match like tonight is an ultimate opportunity.
Then reality sets in. You are facing greatness on a different level.
You can love him or you can hate him, but you must acknowledge him.
A certified GOAT, Reigns is now an unstoppable force.
Did I hear the champion correctly? An open challenge?
No doubt about it, Roman Reigns has firmly solidified his legacy here in WWE. From way up, top down.
Stopping their opponent.
Followed by a forearm smash. Wow.
Oh!
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
What a reversal.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
And Kaiser didn't find a counter for that.
Yeah, as Roman came ready to assert his dominance and is doing just that.
Corey, what's the strategy against someone like Ludwig Kaiser? Someone so cerebral and so vindictive.
Well, the last thing you want to do is try and out-wrestle Kaiser, Cole. For all his talk, that man is a technician. Instead, you need to try and outpace Ludwig. Outman him. Pick up the pace, get him disoriented. Don't allow Kaiser to think straight.
Reigns in the corner, ready to spear.
Can that keep Kaiser down?
There's no and now going for the victory.
Is this it?
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the
Looks like Kevin Owens has something to say here.
And the champion is not one to stay in the back when being called out.
When you're at the top of the mountain, you have to answer to every threat.
Face-to-face confrontation could have repercussions on the title scene.
He wants his match on the next show. Are we going to see it?
I really hope so, Byron.
It's official. The challenge has been accepted.
And now the WWE...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Tribal Chief is here.
And we may have no other option but to acknowledge him.
Over 1,200 plus days as Universal Champion, the third longest reigning world champion in WWE history.
3+ years of dominance, dozens of successful title defenses.
Yeah, it's got to feel like pure intimidation when you are facing Roman Reigns. It may even feel like victory's virtually impossible.
Reigns is firmly established as the head of the table and has no intention of being unseated.
You just can't help but be in awe of the Tribal Chief.
I agree, Saxton. This man has truly earned his spot at the head of the table.
And he is truly the Tribal Chief of WWE. Kevin Owens has arrived.
Time to fight Owens fight. Owens has actually lightened up a bit. Has formed a few friendships in WWE.
Yeah, but you have to believe those are temporary at best, because fighting is all KO knows how to do.
Well, this gentleman wanted to step foot on the island of relevancy.
Well, here he is, and I promise it's going to take everything he has if he wants to make it off the island.
Introducing the challenger. From Louisville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens. And his opponent, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion and the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
This World Heavyweight Championship has been all about big-time fights, big-time work ethic. This match should be something else.
Big fight field, big fight atmosphere, World Heavyweight Championship on the line here tonight.
Countering out and cinching in the headlock.
Uses the edge of the knee.
And he gets directed into the corner.
My goodness. Is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough! Crushing the knee there. Oh, stop.
And the forearm smash.
Shoulders down, championship at stake. And that only gets a 1 count.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Roman has taken a moment to soak it all in.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious.
Collar and elbow. Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Good decision by the ref. Clearing the ring like that.
That hip connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark. He avoids the contact.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Roman just solidifying his position at the top with that kind of offense.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Just disrespectful.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me. And a stomp to the gut.
Kevin Owens has beaten Roman Reigns before, but from the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding
The champ is willing to gamble big here, putting it all on the line to keep the title.
Impressive counter by KO. When we talk about truly heated rivalries, this is exactly the level of intensity we mean.
Yeah, these superstars have been eagerly awaiting this moment.
This is their best chance yet to settle things once and for all. Eludes the attack.
Reigns just imposing his will right now.
Reigns completely beating Owens down here, refusing to show any sort of mercy. Oh, what a headbutt.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark. Reigns gets out of hard way. What a shot. Headbutt.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
What a sidewalk slam.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, gets put into the barricade.
Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself. Roman Reigns giving the people in attendance the chance to acknowledge him.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Into the barricade. Get a big boot. He's going up. From the top.
What? Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Momentum has pivoted towards Roman.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Ascending the ropes.
Taking flight. Diving close. The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. Here it comes. Superman. That's the kind of move that puts food on the table.
I mean, the whole bloodline is going to eat well after that. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Headed out of the ring. The counter's looming. It's not looking good for Owens.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron. On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Neither Roman Reigns nor Kevin Owens backing down from this fight, refusing to stay down, refusing to let up.
Refusing to stop beating the hell out of each other would sum it all up. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
Is he?
yeah.
Power bomb. Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Just mounted with punches. And not,
oh, that does not look good. Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Step ahead there.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game.
Oh, what a headbutt. Owens running into some trouble.
Reigns is picking up steam.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. Goes into the corner.
Oh, Roman Reigns doing what he does best. Just stomping the hell out of his opponent.
I don't think his opponent's safe here. Kill the headlights.
With a drive-by.
Absolutely no remorse for that shot. Reigns just cutting Owens down to size. Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Roman being the aggressor.
Owens just can't find any breathing room. Superman punch by the Tribal Chief. And a thunderous spear. The champ might have just ended things right there.
Going for the pin. A celebration begins. Enjoying the victory here tonight. Opponent, obviously a sore loser.
Well, Cole, I got a feeling this story is far, far from over.
Sign me up for a rematch.
Here we go. We've got Roman Reigns looking to continue his reign as head of the table.
The original Tribal Chief might have created a void in the hierarchy when he took his leave of absence, but he has made it clear to the WWE Universe and his family that he plans on reclaiming that crown by any means necessary.
Yeah, Byron, and every opponent is just another obstacle on his crusade.
And in the other corner is Gunther. From the top. Elbow.
I don't care how much you train. You can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Gunther is unlike any other superstar in WWE. Corey, any advice on how to tackle the ring general?
The most important advice I can give, Cole, is to do whatever you can to avoid Gunther's deadly strikes. Easier said than done, I know. But if you can keep avoiding those strikes, Gunther will soon enough get frustrated, and you can capitalize on a frustrated Gunther.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match?
Reigns hits it! Wow, Reigns nailed it!
Follows up, shoulders down. There's two. Man, that has gotta feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
A deafening loss for Gunther here.
Another notch in the victory column for Reigns. He stacks